show you just who I am. You know I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my you? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fine. Oh no, I found you again. Hello, waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized
Don't you just love when your parents are arguing so you can't do anything? It's so nice. God. Like, I just want to stream, man. Why is it always whenever I'm doing hardcore, too? What the hell? Why? I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore part 16 today, whoop-de-doo. We're just gonna be, finishing off the villager district, doing the iron farm, and then probably working on the mechanism factory. And, yeah, that's gonna be basically our goals for today. So, yeah. So, I'm also gonna try out this. I'm gonna take a screenshot every time I do that. Okay, well that's annoying. I kind of want to fix that, because that's... Okay. I am trying to remember my hotkeys for starting a stream. Or starting a recording. No, I just... Yeah, there. So, start recording is, instead of going to be Control F2... I don't think F5 is used for anything, is it? No, it is. F6. I can spam F6 all I want, doesn't seem to be doing anything. So we can do Control F6 and then Control Shift F6. Okay. That seems to be working. Alright. I also kind of want to sort out my old backpack situation here. And I kind of want to put it all in my new backpack. But I don't know if everything will fit yet, so we're just, in the meantime, just going to put that like this. Alright. So in theory, that started recording. Yeah, okay, beautiful. I'm basically just going to have to trust that. And, yeah. Now, recording, the reason I want to record it as I am streaming here is because, well, you have the stream VOD, right? Well, basically, in the first video, I've noticed that the bitrate just kind of sucks when I'm streaming, and it does not look good at all. And there's a huge difference between when I'm not streaming and when I am streaming, in terms of like bitrate and just video quality. Quality. What the hell just hit me? Is it an Arfamite? I don't even know. Whatever, man. Alright. Now I'm gonna go grab my construction wand. Now I don't have that many, but I can make more, so it's good. These guys are gonna be really annoying. Oh my god, here we go again. I think that looks slightly better. I guess, at the very least, most of this right here is going to be time-lapsed in the video, so at the very end of it, you're not going to really see any of this, so good. So they can argue all they want, because this isn't going to end up in the final video. Yeah, I actually do like that look a little bit more. Also, I'm gonna make a void upgrade, and that's just gonna let me get rid of all of the stuff. All of those chiseled deep slate tiles, because I just don't need them. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for the flooring and ceiling blocks, though. So I have to figure those out. But we'll see. It's very gray, but that's kind of like my aesthetic anyways, so whatever. There you go. There you go. Those are going to be like the only windows on this entire building. think I do actually have a ceiling block. Some more deep slate tiles. And then do the tops of chiseled look different? They do. Is it for the better though? No, it kind of looks ugly. Man, chiseled deep slate is just the worst. Holy crap. I don't want to use polished andesite either for the flooring. I guess diorite. Ugh. I don't even have that much diorite. I don't even have diorite. I guess spruce. Could do spruce floors. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. Actually, there's a spruce biome nearby, so it kind of makes sense too. So yeah, that's a good choice. Alright. And then we have a crafting table on hand so we can make the slabs when we run out. Because I kind of want to keep... The reason I want to use slabs is because I want to keep this like framework above it because it kind of looks cool. Yeah. Now I will say this right now. Me on the construction wand is going to be the most dangerous work ever. So anytime I'm on a construction wand job, it's going to be... you know, very dangerous because I have to use offhand for the building material, and that's very dangerous. Okay. There you go. But like, look how cool that looks. Kind of. Hey, nice. It's a building. Now I actually do want all of this sand, so we're not gonna use the destruction wand. The drill still can't mine sand. Gosh darn it. I know that hidden UI definitely looks a lot better in a time lapse. So I don't know why I didn't finish this room first, but whatever. This hole to patch up. Good. This building can easily be expanded by adding like a staircase. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Yeah. Okay, well, we got most of the flooring in. I definitely need to make a tree farm, but that's gonna come later. Actually, I don't really need to make a tree farm. Whenever I make the highway over to Attempt 13 Tribute 00, it's going to be, there's gonna be a lot of trees I'm gonna have to cut down because they're gonna be in my way. So I feel like that's just gonna give me enough wood. But I'm only going to do that once I get the mecha suit and the mecha tool. Because the mecha tool will basically let me mine the entire tree at once instead of having the, you know, this. Which would be very nice. Yeah, so 57. That actually should be enough. Yeah, this is where my villagers are gonna go, and then in the back little corner, I'm gonna put oh god, in that back corner, I'm gonna put some other stuff. Now there are creepers, so I need to be actually careful. And of course, don't worry, I'm going to fix all of this lighting issues in a second. It's going to be the next thing. I just want to finish the flooring first. You always want to finish the floor first, because then you can actually stand where you're going to put the lights. Very convenient. Okay, it's just skeleton. my totem back. I'm gonna grab lanterns, which I just don't have a lot of. Okay. So, ironically, we actually need to go back to the villager area, like my current one, so I can grab enough lanterns. And yeah, we're just gonna put them in like 4x4s. Like this. And then it's gonna be all over there. And then the roof is already spawn proof, so we don't need to worry about that. And then I need to make a door and a trap door. We'll leave one door in here. I'm gonna grab these. Actually, just to add a little bit of depth, I can't do a scroll wheel thing. Just add a little bit of depth, we're gonna move these inset. Just add some depth. Six. Oh, come on, man. Did I make an emerald? Huh. I guess I never did. Weird. I guess I made the Mark 20 instead, which, I mean, it's a better gun, but... I mean, emerald. Actually, I need that. Another thing I need is an auto disposal, and that's gonna be like one of the next things we make. Because right now I really need one to clear out a lot of the junk. That's the only guy I don't see any lanterns. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Now I just have no money. Nice. Of course, I have all the iron in the world, it's just... I just want to use everything. Of course, I have like 40, things in here. I can just do something like this and then find a crafting table somewhere. Like 40 lanterns. Very easily. So that trapdoor's already coming in use. Okay. Now in theory, these are fine. Yeah, they're all like at least 9, so that's way more than enough. That's perfect. Okay, it would have been enough, and then I had this entire extra room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, 24. I guess I did have logs on me, but whatever. Blasting. God damn it. Do I have charcoal? Do I actually have coal in this backpack? Yes, I do, because I went mining. How convenient. I also have iron because I dropped it earlier. I don't have enough iron, but hey. Good enough. However, now I should have enough iron. In theory. Ta-da! Whoop-de-doo. Now in here I'm gonna have like a max level enchanting setup. And then a chest for things. Also, I need to make a new crafting table. And I'm gonna put this just in the room somewhere. There we go. Funnily enough, I actually don't have enough diamonds to make an enchanting table. So that's fun. Whatever. We're gonna put like a grindstone in here and some other stuff. And yeah, this is gonna be my enchanting area. And then over on this wall, we're gonna have all of the enchantments from the villagers. And we're also going to move this teleport to inside the building. these. Oh, that's a, like, stay close. God damn it. Actually got me. Okay. You know what? I guess we have enough space. We could just grab this and put this in here and grab all this. I mean, yeah. There we go. So this is now just attachments, and then this is for guns. One thing I do need to do is I need to find a guardian or an ocean monument, and then I need to conquer it. So I can build a guardian farm. That is one thing I gotta do. I got like half a stack of angels. What, I have the iron. Let's see if I don't just have another slab in here somewhere. I kind of doubt it. I do have more anvils. When did I make those? Why did I make those? Whatever. No, I don't have another grindstone. And I don't have the diamonds. Yay. Yeah, sure. So I need to go smelt a piece of cobblestone. Come on, okay. And then I need 2 sticks, 2 oak planks. And I think that's all I can really make right now. I can make the XP storage block, actually. That'd be useful. That just stores XP. Very convenient. Alright. No mob spawns, hopefully. Yep, no mob spawns before. Here's this area. So the villagers were going like this little area. shore. We'll just leave 3 stacks in there. I still have to drop my totem, really. Yeah, we have 58 levels. Alright, so yeah, now we need the actual enchanting table, and then I need a disenchanter right here. And then I'm going to put the villagers over here. And that's what I'm going to go do. So we're actually going to... Okay. We're actually going to go grab the villagers. And of course, once we get rid of those villagers from over here, this room is completely useless. We can just kind of wall it all off. That means also the AFK room, which almost got me killed, is, whoops. This room is also useless then. So we can get rid of this room and this room, and then we'll just have the Nether portal, and then it will like kind of go in here into the mines. Actually, I can turn this into my server room, so we'll keep this here, but we don't need the, we don't need this. But that's after we, get rid of everything. That is later. Now, I'm gonna reorganize these guys and make them better. Because currently they're in like a disorganized mess, and I hate it, and I need to fix them. I'm gonna try and do that. And disorganized as in like they're just not. So yeah. I'm gonna fix it. So yeah, I have how many of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19. 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 8 is 32, so this one wall has enough space. We'll put them on these walls, I think. Soak Touch is pretty important. Efficiency 5 is pretty important. Forever Falling is pretty important. Sharp 5. So what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to put all of these guys out here. Just in a nice little grid group on the floor. Just so I can sort through all of them. Okay, beautiful. Fuel efficiency, channeling, love to see. Sweeping edge, fortune free, looting free, depth strider, smite, unbreaking free. Infinity, knockback 2, horns free, fire aspect 2, horns 5, efficiency 5, soft touch, forever falling, mending, protection 4, speed boost. Okay, so I'm breaking free, mending. Those are the most important guys. So we're going to go first. We're going to go like this, and then this, and then boom, 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 boom. That's how I'm going to organize them. So yeah. Now I want protection 4 and I want efficiency 5 and then protection 4. So here's protection. Now I need efficiency 5, which is somewhere. Smite 5 is actually the second next one. It's gonna go up here, because sharpness is gonna go right here. Okay, what's next important then? I guess fortune and then looting. Or fortune silk touch. Silk touch looting, I guess. Or silk touch fortune. And then we could have looting thorns. Or thorns is more useful than looting, so it goes here. Now these are like all specific enchantments. Yeah. So actually we're gonna put no, we're gonna have like general enchantments. Like efficiency, protection, sharpness, smite, silk touch, fortune. And then we could have like more specific, so like these are all in order. We can have like all of the in order of like this kind of order. We have an order of all of the armor enchantments. Go. That's, you know, there's all the villagers. You see my FPS immediately did drop. So, yeah. Now we're gonna grab the other villagers. We are gonna leave one singular villager in this house. And actually, I'm gonna leave a farmer in here. I think that makes the most sense. And basically, this farmer is gonna be kept up here next to my bed. I guess in here. Nah. Sure. Because I need food, so he's gonna be kept here. Now currently, I have a lot less villagers than what this is gonna be able to support in the future, because I don't have the villagers yet. So eventually, this place might get filled up, but probably it will never get filled up, and that's kind of the whole point. And, I actually don't really even have that many villagers, to to be honest. This is not a lot. This is literally 1/8 capacity. That's crazy. And also, because of that roof design, I can actually have the XP flow over, so there you go, it's actually useful. Stonecutter guys, they can honestly have their entire area to themselves. These guys can honestly have their entire area to themselves. Well, they can have, like, some stuff. This last one is going to be for random villagers. And then we can put armorers on this side, because I'm going to use a lot of armorers eventually. And yeah, you can see how little villagers are actually in my house. That's literally all of them. And then like all of these guys, but they don't really count. Yeah. Now, I could always expand the amount of villagers I have. It's just, you know, there's a lot. Or there isn't a lot, and you know, the more villagers we have, the more laggy it will become. Okay, now I can go transfer the villager breeders, and that's really cursed. Alright, there's the villager district. Christ. Honestly, no, we'll remove this guy. They can have their own panel. You know, we're going to do a bit more organization. So this is where I'm going to get all of my emeralds. And then over here is where I'm going to spend all of the emeralds. And then we have a Fletcher just because, I guess, I don't know. Now where should I put my breeder? Well, there isn't enough space in here. I think this back wall probably makes the most amount of sense. So yeah, we were literally just gonna copy the setup I had because it's a pretty good setup. There we go. Except we're gonna upgrade these to iron chests. Good. All right. mean, that's all done. So yeah. Villager district completed. So now I can move on to the iron district. Iron farm district. I don't know. So for this area. Now there's not gonna be this iron farm line, I guess, anymore. But it's fine. Oh, right, this is supplying this. You know what? Iron Farm District is actually going to stay down here. It's actually going to stay down here like this. I'm just going to make more. So I'm just going to wrap this around to the other side and make it a bit more. And then we'll have the collection in the center instead. That's a much better idea. Yeah, and then we can get rid of these birch. Get out of here. Goofy birch. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Knew it. Oh, come on. No one will notice. I really just do not feel like mining up trees right now. I'm just gonna be honest. So, yeah. Anyways. I do have the space for this, right? Yes, I do. Right. Good. Just need to make sure of that. Oh, of course, right. Oh, wait, no, I already have it. Okay, okay. They're aligned with the wall. And these would be aligned with the wall. Okay, so something like that. Except we also need to cut out things here. And then we can get rid of this setup over here. And then we're going to have this collection system thing. This is all going to be moved and removed. So all of this is going to be moved over to here, and then all of this is going to be centralized and then put over here. I guess. So, yeah, let's grab some pipes. And then my pipe wrench. Now all of these are going to be outputting into a singular chest. It's going to go somewhere like right here. No, it's going to go underneath. Like, yeah, here. Vat chest is gonna replace vat chest from over here. Now that needs to be outputting into a filter chest. And then that needs to output into another filter. And then it needs to store the poppies and store the everything. So, yeah, that's very obvious. Fine, I'll go down. I'll go mine like one tree. That's it. This one right here. I'll mine one tree. Fine. There. There. Okay. This just makes that a little cleaner. Also, I'd much rather deal with a chest that's more like right here than really anywhere else, because now I can route pipes like this and then up and then up and then up much better. Now I have to pop this chest open, so I'm gonna turn on magnet. So this is the filter chest. So this is, well, why should I have a filter chest like that if I'm just gonna have a chest doing that anyways? Right, so like, this can support 4 chest storage. which I suppose is fine. And then we have like this, and then we have this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta make a couple more iron farms. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 26. We need to make 26 iron farms. Jeez. So we're gonna sort the backpack again. Put the wood away. Get out. Get out. Get out. And get out. We need 26, so we need to grab this and then a couple more buckets. We need to grab I don't know. 21 iron. There's 26 buckets. And then we're gonna smelt an entire stack of cobblestone here. Just so I can get everything I need. Head over to the Nether. Honestly, this would take too long to uncraft anyways. Wouldn't even be worth it to uncraft it. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Also, a big upgrade would be upgrading the furnaces to be rainbow furnaces. It would just take a ridiculously long amount of time, and I don't feel like doing it. Alright. Here's 26. Actually, do need to go here. Now I need 52 iron. Now, of course, that is way more than doubling our capacity here. So, alright. The next thing I really need to do is I really need to grab 27 villagers. I'm basically just gonna hope that this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's, yeah. Actually, I can put some of these away then. Put some of these away. Goofy. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these guys and then 4 of these guys. So these can all go away. And then here's the 27 that I need. And then I need to grab 1 trader. Yeah, we'll craft half a stack. We need to put these guys in the other area anyways, so it's useful. And yeah, we're gonna put a farmer here. Actually, we're just gonna put that farmer over here. And yeah, you can see how many freaking villagers. Yeah. I will be very surprised if I ever get enough villagers to fill up this entire place. And if I do, it's gonna lag me so much that it's not even gonna be worth it. But whatever. Blink. Okay. So this is the guy that's going to be triggering our raids, because I need someone still here. That's the only reason. And then we can put bread into the breeders. Because why not? Alright, there we go. Alright. So, now what we need to go do is, now we need to go find an ocean monument and a Badlands, because I want to build the mechanism factory in a Badlands. Oh, come on. I want to build the mechanism factory in the Badlands, and then I want to build a guardian farm. So, I'm going to go to chunk base, and I'm going to go find both of those. So we need the seed. And, yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they updated chunk base. Looks pretty cool now. 6525. Okay, and we do indeed wanna highlight biomes. We wanna highlight the oh, they separated them. Huh. Oh, that's useful. We want to find the Badlands. Oh boy. Eroded Badlands. Is this closer towards world? No, it's way farther. Okay, it looks like the closest Badlands is gonna be at 9,000 blocks. God, man. So you gotta go like this way. And here's our Badlands. It's next to like other Badlands biomes, so that's what all this is. This is where we're going. So we're gonna go somewhere to 95. 9,500, 1,200. So, like... That's like a significant trek too. Gosh darn it. So we're gonna find that. And then we also need to go back to here and we gotta go find ourselves a nice monument. And we're actually gonna type in 9,500, 1,200 and we'll see where one is in relation to that. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Where am I at right now? I'm in like this biome, I think. I think I'm in this. No, I'm in this one. Yeah, with the hills and then the taiga desert. Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, with the savanna biome. Yeah, I'm right here. Here-ish. Yeah, I'm like somewhere over here. So this one is way closer. This one is like significantly closer. It's at 40. It's at 5,000, like 4,000 ish, which is way closer. But this one is a lot closer to this, although it's over a frozen ocean, which honestly isn't that good. I don't want to be over a frozen ocean. I will mark it though. So 8936. 1048. 63 is going to be an ocean monument. You can see it's close to that Badlands. But here's one over here, which is next to a warm ocean. Or an ocean, just an ocean. It says it's a deep, lukewarm ocean, though, which isn't that good. But this is also deep ocean. I think they can only spawn in deep oceans. Which makes sense. So it's a little annoying. This one would be easier to get to. Since that 4920. 63. 3736. And this is going to be our Guardian farm. So it's 2,050 blocks that way versus 2,700 blocks that way. So it is a little bit closer, indeed. Alright, so basically, we're going to be heading over to that ocean monument, and we're going to raid it, and then we're going to go over to that Guardian ocean monument over there, and that's going to become our Guardian farm. So to raid an ocean monument, first of all I need to recharge my jetpack because it's very, very, very dead. I also gotta grab my normal backpack. And we have 2 telepads. Perfect, actually. And I'm actually gonna bring a couple more totems with me. Actually, I already have some. Now, I'm pretty sure Mark 20 is a good option for this, so yeah, should have enough stuff here. I'll bring the M134 just in case, but I doubt I'll need it. And, yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, charge jetpack. Charge jetpack. And yeah, basically we're going to build the mechanism factory. That's just going to be like our ore processing area over in the Badlands because it's a cool aesthetic and I like that. And because I did that in my modded survival series and that's pretty cool looking. So. Alright, beautiful. Do I have a telepad that's close to them? It'd actually be convenient if I went to the outpost first. Oh, it has to load in all the caves. Oh boy. I was like, why is it taking so long? What are we doing here? Guardian farm is closer to the outpost than it is to my house, so yeah, we're gonna head over to the outpost and just go this way. And then this one I have no telepad to, so I'm just gonna have to go that distance. Although this one, well, why is my throttle so low? Get that to 100. What is this? There we go. Now, hopefully this is actually in like a ginormous ocean. Oog. There we go. Right there. Oh, yeah, it's right next to the surface. Okay, beautiful. Hopefully there's not a lot of land nearby. There's only that little patch. And then there's a swamp next to it. Okay. I think that's the only patch of land nearby. Besides this swamp. But that's not too significant. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna work off of this little island for the Guardian farm, and we have turtles. Now, these guys are actually really useful. I'm gonna do this right now, because if I don't do this right now, I'm just gonna forget. Do I not have any iron? Did I not bring any iron on me? Are you kidding me? The one time I actually need iron. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Fine.
What is that window?
God, shut up. Well, I'm not. Too bad. Okay, we're gonna let this smelt. I just need a pair of shears. Jeez. No, I don't think they breed with kelp. I'm pretty sure it's seagrass. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because I need turtle eggs for the farm. Yep, seagrass. Come on, slow ass turtle.
I should have bought all the shit. I want to do 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Five. Is that enough for the gold farm? I think it is. Four turtle eggs. Perfect. Alright, good. Oh, nice. Another one. Okay. Turtle eggs are really annoying to get, so getting some right now is a good idea. I also need to make a... I also need to make another farm for black dye. You make like a squid farm. That's gonna be really annoying, I've heard, but anyways. Guardian farm, what do you do? You can see sea lanterns. It's the only reason I need to make the guardian farm. It's sea lanterns. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get a mecha suit to actually make the guardian farm. However, I can put the telepad down. And Now, unlike in modded survival, I'm gonna do the entire perimeter like at once, because it's gonna take way less time collectively, I guess, kind of. So we'll say this is the GF working area, I guess. I don't know. This might be in the blast zone. I might have to remove this. Probably will eventually. We'll see. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I did in the other thing and just make it thing. Okay. We have now conquered the Guardian Farm Monument, so now we need to go over to the Ocean Monument. I guess. And no, I want the chunks to load in. I actually do want the chunks to load in because then I can see them on the map and that's useful. It's a template thing. Over here. Just loading these chunks. We're in Portal. Pretty cool. I need to just transfer everything to the new backpack. Oh, Haylock Village. It's free shot? Holy crap. Desert well! Oh my god. Perfect structure. I just want to play Minecraft right now, man. That's what he was trying to tell you, dumbass. You wouldn't listen. You... what? Christ. Yeah, this would suck to make a Guardian farm with. This would absolutely suck because you would have to clear out all of this. Snow is really a cool block, actually. Mom, I need to record right now. This is gonna be the ice spikes. I think Brian just wants to work on his car. Now you may be thinking, Tyler, this seems very stupid, but I have magnet upgrades, so we'll just attract, which is useful.
Not that money. I got some saved up.
Boink, and there you go.
Said if your dad something would happen to him, I might have to.
Okay, all I need to do now is I need to make this a little bit better. Oh yeah, I need to install the install the villagers. River area. Forgot about that. Now I'm gonna head over to the Badlands area. We're gonna make a telepad, and then I'm going to go home real quick, put all this stuff away, and then I'm going to have fun. Yes, this is indeed a Badlands. That's cool. Not very flat, but that's not how Badlands work anyways, so I'm fine with that. Now, I actually do want to build it next to an ocean like this, and this is literally a perfect spot. So yeah, we're going to call this the Mechanism Factory. Oh, I see. That's interesting, actually. Wait, can I stop? There you go. You can see that now we've explored another leg. So that's cool. And I'm pretty sure I can, yep, see that village on the mini-map. It's fun. There's another village right here. Jeez. I think I've gone to this village before. It's in my explored chunks, so I probably went there before. I don't know. There's a lot of mobs. Okay. Head back to the Mechanism Factory area. Clear out the mobs. Alright. New day. So I need to put away some of this stuff from in here. And then I need to grab these villagers, because they are taking up a lot of space. Get rid of the magnet upgrade. Get rid of these suspicious skeleton skulls. I should have buried them. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have an extra villager. Anyways, I no longer have an extra villager. Alright, the main reason I kind of want to conquer this ocean monument is because it's going to allow me to make an uncrafter, which is just really nice. And I definitely need one. Very cool stuff. I just want to shrink inside here and do this real quick. Oh, hi. Kill this guy. I should have brought milk. Is this one shot? It's two shots. No, I actually will use them on just because all of the guardians are very annoying. I might start drowning here. Never mind. I'm very thankful that the guns actually do work underwater. Fine. I'm gonna start drowning here, but that's fine. No know we're close to dying. Just let me in the hole. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! There you go, we've conquered the monument. Now, actually, what's funny is that I do need the gold from here because I need to upgrade chests and I need to do stuff with it. So, the gold in here is actually very useful and valuable to me, so I will actually take it. Okay, good. Mind fatigue, go bye-bye, and get the hell out of here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ocean Monument conquered. Now, I need to head into here. See, that wasn't that bad. Now I just need to head into here, head into here. And now I just need to find the treasure room. And that's literally all I need to do. Also, a nice little pocket right here. Okay, well here's the Spoongy room. Do I even have a hoe at all? I don't really know. Do I? No. But I do have iron, so I can craft one, at least. Okay. 30 sponges. Pretty good. Okay, here it is. Just need to open this up. I just need to grab all this gold. Yeah, that's actually really, really useful. Like, again, unironically, actually useful. The gold reward is normally really useless, but for me it's actually really useful because I really needed gold. And, yeah, that's probably all I'm going to do for the Ocean Monument. I actually have enough Prismarine too, so yeah, no, I'm literally like done with this place now. So I'll just delete its sea lanterns, just so I kind of mark it as complete. And there's the Ocean Monument conquered. Yay! Now I can head back home. And I guess we can see how much ammo we used. Holy crap. Okay, we actually... Okay, I definitely need to make more 308. That's... Okay. That's interesting news. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to make more 308. So that's cool. No, they're just completely useless. Okay. I don't need the hoe either. Okay. We can actually make some of these. That's nice. We can make this into a gold backpack. Also very nice. We can't make it into a diamond backpack, and I don't have the netherite to make it into a netherite backpack. But, close enough. And yeah, that's a significant bump in our gold supply. I'm just gonna make a little chest for all this, and or just put the sponges in here too, I guess. And I think it's dark prismarine. Yeah. So we need 2 pieces of dark prismarine, and almost. Okay, we need 2 more pieces of dark prismarine. Then we need 2 iron. Piece of glass. Free crying obsidian. Happy moment. And then we need a fire charge. And now we have enough to actually make an encrafter. Finally. And we need netherite for this. That's interesting. I also need to go into the configs and I need to fix some stuff. There goes my phone. I need 3 pieces of endstone, which is why I needed the endstone in the first place. I need an end crystal. And then finally I need 2 pieces of netherite. How nice. Before I even think about doing that though, I need to go make some more 308. Okay, that's a lot more free weight. That's like that is significantly better. So yeah, that's a lot nicer. I think. You know, it's just yeah. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to import some cobblestone into here. I don't have any cobblestone, so I need to grab cobblestone. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start producing some more gunpowder here. I'm gonna grab the destruction wand here. And we gotta mine up a little bit more netherite. So let's... We need 12 pieces. Actually, no we don't. Because I can crush this and get 3. And I need 4 to make a thing. So... I only need 4 pieces of netherite. Or 4 pieces of ancient debris. So technically I just need to find 1 vein. But more realistically, probably more like 2 or 3. Or at least 2 veins, probably. Maybe more. Let's see. But technically 1 vein. At least. And at most 3 veins. It's gonna be more than 1. No. Are you kidding me? And yes, it does burn in lava. That's so annoying. There. Get me the hell out of here. Literally. This is enough for the, This is enough for the Advanced on Crafter, which is what I really needed. However, also we can get rid of this. Ta-da! We can now uncraft things. Very, very useful. Very useful. We also need to make a pipe upgrade. Of course, now I need diamonds, which I don't have. Ugh. However, I also need to go back to the Nether, and I need to find a little bit more ancient debris. Literally one piece. And that one piece that burned up could have been that one piece, but just had to burn. Ugh. Yeah, I literally just need to find one piece of ancient debris, and that's it. And I can get out of here again. There we go. Oh my god, man. Now this makes 4. We're gonna mine for the ancient debris for the other thing now. For the Netherite farm. So for the Netherite farm we need 20 modules. Each module has 1 seed. So we need 20 ancient debris. Ugh. And we actually need 20 ancient debris. We can't like cheat it. Ugh. Because there's no like unsmelter. So, yeah. Ah, right. I'm gonna cut the recording there. And now I'm just going to be mining for like an hour. No. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Nice. Well, huh. I don't even know where I am right now. Yeah, where's the ancient debris I'm trying to find? Where on earth am I? Jeez. Okay. So I was in the middle of mining and then I just popped the totem. Huh. Well. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to go past that and go a different way. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna have to go a different way, I guess. Trying to find ancient debris elsewhere, fortunately. But, yeah. I need to find 6 more, so... yeah. Still mining. Jeez, man! Okay, there's our Neverite farm cost. And again, if that one burn up, I would already have enough. Alright. There's our final ancient debris. Oh, nice. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here. I traveled 200 blocks in the Nether. Oh my god. I don't even know how to get out of here. I'm making a new tunnel here. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully I now never have to return to the Nevermine. Unless I need quartz. And even if I need quartz, I have villagers where I can buy quartz. So actually, I don't even need to return there. I don't think I ever need to go back to the Nether in order to mine up stuff. So that's really nice. At least I think. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see though. Yeah, we need to be doing some stuff. Where did all my food go? Put you away. It is crush at first, right? Crush, and then enrich. And then enrich, yeah. Well, we'll put this into this processing, I guess. I don't think you can crush... Yeah, no, you can't crush this. Well, we'll just let the rest of the gunpowder process, and then we will be able to get... everything else all done. Jump started a little bit, give it some more energy. I need some Neverite. God damn it, I just realized I made a huge mistake. Fuck me. Okay. So, I was only supposed to put one of those ancient debris in there, and I was supposed to use the others for seeds, so I could make the Neverite farm, so I don't, have to do that entire process again. I just put all of them into a crusher, now I have to mine again. Oh my god, man. I have to do that whole process all over again. Why? Whoop-de-doo, look, we have 60 free Neverite scrap. It's not even a clean 64. What's the point? Like, God, man. Ugh. make more 308. Ran out of gunpowder again, seriously? Okay, whatever. There. Now if I run out of 308, I'm going to be very annoyed. That's a lot of 308. Okay. 60 free Neverite scrap. Do I know how many I needed? 4. Actually, I do have a stack. Okay, well, at least I can make a stack of Neverite. Can I like recraft this back into ancient debris, guys? I can. I need 2 Neverite dust, and I can make 1. Actually, okay, we might be able to save this. I can by making a combiner. I need 2 Neverite dust, which is made from, well, one of these. God damn it. So I need to crush a Neverite ingot. And I'll get 1 Neverite dust. And then with 2 Neverite dust, I can make an ancient debris. God damn it. Ugh. Oh god, and this needs elite stuff in order to even make this. Even if I do that anyways, I'm only going to be able to get 16 ingots, which means I'll only be able to get 8 seeds total. So there's not even a point. So I might as well just craft all of it in ingots. I need 1 for this backpack. So this one's reserved, and then we have 15 more. Which I guess we could use for the mecha suit, I guess. Bug. I have to upgrade them. Nah, I don't feel like doing that. Here's the full suit of diamond that we need for the thing. We can disenchant everything. Alright. Now I can start thinking about the mecha suit. So I need both of these. Now you can see I need a lot for the mecha suit. And that's going to be the goal of the mechanism factory, basically. So, well, I should be recording this actually. Now I guess one saving grace is that I do need Netherite for the mecha suit. And this is why we're going to make the mechanism factory. Basically, its goal is to produce a mecha suit by the end of it. And all of its upgrades and everything. That's its main goal. Basically, I just need to produce a mecha suit. And that's literally all I need to do. I don't care about anything else, I just need a mecha suit. So, yeah. And that's our goal. So, yeah. Oops. Okay. Now, all we need is just a couple diamonds. Actually, now that we have that on the crafter, now we can finally use it. So, head over here. And, yeah. If you're wondering why I need that on crafter, it's because now I can head over here, go to my armor, and I can basically buy up all of his diamond armor right here, disenchant it. Oh, this stuff's already disenchanted. Boink. Head back home. And then if I head over to the uncrafter, now I can see that if I do this, now I can just grab diamonds from it. I got 55 diamonds. Very easy. I just realized I made another mistake. I was not supposed to get rid of all that armor. I am being just an absolute idiot right now. Just an absolute idiot. But whatever. We can make this into a diamond backpack, which means we can finally upgrade this into a netherite backpack. So at least this one I'll hold ammo very nicely. You see, but now I have even more stuff now. It's even better. This only has a tier 1 on it? Okay, well I can upgrade that. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay. Well, now I can head over here. This is blacklisting iron. And this one I need to blacklist poppies. Let me find my pipe wrench first. Maybe it's This is just gonna whitelist iron. So now I can put 4 chests up here. Of course I need more gold. I always need more gold. However, at least right now, we can thankfully let it transfer at least some of it. But now we have a lot more diamonds, which is the main thing. And actually, I have enough diamonds where I could just craft another set of armor. I almost just clicked there and just crafted like 3 pairs of pants. That would not... Okay. That would not have been good. I should have made these into netherite earlier. Alright, there we go. So there's part of the mecha suit. The netherite armor. That's a very big part of the mecha suit, all done. So, now I just never have to worry about that ever again. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. We're gonna keep it in there so we don't, like, uncraft it somehow. Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to... What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go mining again. So I gotta get another 20. And then I'm going to build it. I'm gonna get another 20 ancient debris. And then I'm going to I'm gonna get another 20 ancient debris. And then once I get 20 more, I'll have enough to make the netherite farm. And that's what I'm gonna do next. Then we're going to make the mechanism factory, get a mecha suit, and then we're going to get the resources to build a gold farm. And then we're going to be able to do a lot more stuff. So, well, actually, we should probably make... Well, I can't really make the mecha suit first, because the other thing needs it. So, oh, come on. That's a funny place to end that clip. So yeah, we need to just mine up a bunch of netherite, and it is going to take forever. Also, I need to check these recordings, make sure they're okay. And, yeah, chests up here. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Just have to get nicked by the lava. Literally like 1 pixel of lava. Really? to actually. Okay. Thank you, me, for using logic and not being reckless. I just lost the werewolf. Oops. Remember to heal.
I was gonna find the damn Coke place too that pulled onto the hubs. They were like $15 on Amazon.
At least this is going kind of relatively quickly. It's not taking forever. It's just annoying. It's tedious. It's not hard. It's just tedious. The worst. Ooh. Ooh, okay, it's actually significant. This is not gonna flow over here, right? Oh my god, it will. Okay, 13 out of 20. Hey, nice. Okay. At most, we just need 4 veins now. And we're done. Oh, it's gonna make me find one more. Alright, we are currently 19 out of 20. So we just need one more. So, yeah. There. Jeez. That didn't take that long. It's just like, it's so annoying because that shouldn't have even been a requirement at all. Look at the freaking mini. Look at this. Look how much I mined out of this area. Look at this crap. You see all these tunnels? This is all for just... Oh my god, man. Alright. I just gotta go straight and then right. Like, I have to navigate my mines like it's a highway system. Like, what is this? Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. I'll take it. Whatever. Okay, we can get the hell out of here now. Finally. Okay. Honestly, I can just toss the rest of that. And just toss all of that. I don't need any of that. There, we can finally get out of the Nether. Oh my god. Alright. We can keep the 20, and we can actually crush the free here. We can get 2 more ingots, which can be used for basically nothing, because I don't need 2 more ingots. But whatever. We now have 13 netherite ingots. So we can make an ultimate pipe upgrade. We almost have enough for a jetpack. The mecha suit's gonna give us our own jetpack. It's gonna be significantly better, so yeah, we don't really care about that. We will have to go to the end though, so I can get some stuff, but that's later on. Obviously. We do have the new iron farms. So yeah, we have a lot more iron than before, so it's good. Now what do I want to do? Mechanism factory. Alright, so now we're going to make the mechanism factory. So for the mechanism factory, I kind of want to make it out of brick. Kind of. Like brick and andesite. So let's see here. Pretty sure I can buy brick off of stonecutters. Yes. I could also buy andesite. This is not andesite, but you could also get andesite. Maybe stone bricks would be a better idea. What blocks do I have, I guess? I guess I could just make it out of deep slate again. And I think I do have some andesite in here. I do. We could do the same thing I did for this. So, yeah, that would work. We could honestly just make a very similar looking building because, you know, reasons. So we're just gonna clear out this entire area. Oh, come on. Does this look familiar? It should look familiar, because I've done this in the villager district. Whoop-de-doo. Ugh. Okay. Now this little area right here is actually going to be very useful. So I am going to keep it. Because I do need water. Surprisingly enough, I do need water. So, actually, I need water for a lot of things. So it's a good thing that we're in that kind of an area. There you go. Okay, so here's the area in which we're going to be kind of making stuff. Okay, let's see here. For the mechanism factory, we need a few different areas inside of it. So we need a spot for what? We need a spot. We need a spot for we need a spot for we need a spot for ore processing, and then we need a spot that will make the mecha suit. So let's look into the mecha suit. What do we need for a mecha suit? I guess. Here's what we need for the mecha suit. We need polonium pellets, which are made from uranium, and we're not doing this recipe because this uses polonium, which is only made from the Solon neutron reactor, which is made from nuclear waste, which is made in the fission reactor, and I'm not making a fission reactor. So I'm just going to use this recipe, which is by me, if you're wondering, but yeah, yeah. So this is how we get our polonium pellets. We don't need too many of them, I don't think. And of course we need all of these units. Probably run Doom on that. This is all stuff for immersive vehicles. Alright, let's see here. Intelligent munition system. Jeez. We definitely need energy unit. We definitely actually need laser dissipation. We don't need radiation shielding. We definitely need excavation, attack. We don't really care about farming, but yeah, it's not that expensive, so we'll grab it. Shearing, soak touch important, vein mining important, teleporting not important, breathing important, purification actually pretty important for raids. Vision enhancement important, solar recharging important, nutritional, don't care, definitely care, charge distribution, don't care, do care, yes, 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 yes. So we need all of these. So let's see what type of things we need to make all of them. So first of all, we need HDPE sheets, which are made with the enrichment chamber. So first of all, we need an enrichment chamber right off the bat. Guaranteed. We also need a lot of tin. It's going to be really annoying. We also need bronze, which is made in alloy kiln. So that needs the, there's a certain type of brick. I forget what it's called. Kiln brick. So we need kiln bricks. We also need every type of alloy. So we definitely need a metallurgic infuser. We need to be able to make enriched obsidian, which can be made in the enrichment chamber. We need dust, which is made in the infuser. And we get dust from the enrichment chamber. I know there's an osmium compressor, and I forget why I need that. Oh, it's so we can actually make these. So we definitely need this. Because this is used for a whole ton of stuff. Refined glowstone is also used. Pretty sure for a few things. Teleportation frames, I guess, but that's about it. I think I need this. Yes, I need this for one of the things. So we also need refined glowstone and also refined obsidian. We also need induction cells. We need lithium, which is made from lithium in the chemical crystallizer. We get lithium, though, from liquid lithium. And this is only made in the evaporation chamber. And I need brine from here. So, yeah, of course, the only way you can get this is from water. How do you get water, though? Well, we need a pump. It's not going to show it, but we need a pump. We need one of these things. That should get us over to lithium. Because this just needs, yeah. And then this also needs a solar thing. We need a lot of module bases. And yeah, we need the pellets. The pellets are made in the pressurized reaction chamber. And we also need oxygen, which will come from our electrolytic separator, which is going to come from our water. We're also going to get hydrogen, which is also useful. And then with this, we also need liquid ethylene. We also need substrate. Substrate comes from biofuel. So we need biofuel. And we can just use the ethylene we get from here and here to get the HDPE pellets. We're gonna have excess ethylene, which we can burn off in a gas generator. So we can at least have some power. Which means we need one of these, which is pretty easy to get. We also need every type of control circuit. So we just need to craft all of those. Heat generator. Liquid hydrogen bucket. Okay. That one's already covered. We definitely need free runners as well. We need a single piece of antimatter. We also need an HDPE reinforced elytra. We also need the sheets, which I somehow didn't put yet. We need a couple elytras actually, so I can have some things. We need a jetpack. We need a induction provider. We also need tablets and the cubes. We need laser amplifiers. Yeah, I know. Hazmat mask and scuba mask. Emeralds. Well, we already got that covered. We need a canteen. We actually need to be able to get the food. So we need a nutritional liquefier so we can get the nutritional paste. And I think that's all we need. I think. Maybe. Oh, wait, we also need energy generation, so we need a generator. Now, I want to make the everlasting, but that's not going to happen. Well, no, I don't have enough netherite. Yeah, I fucking know. We can make one netherite generator, I guess. Well, actually, we should have enough from our, other production methods to get enough for gas burning generators, so that should maybe work. I also don't know where this piece of sand went. It's weird because pieces of sand just go missing sometimes. I don't get it. Anyways. What's kind of funny is I just sat in an open field and didn't die somehow. So that's cool. So we need a separate district to produce basically each of these. We need the alloys. So we're gonna have an area to produce alloys. We need an area to produce all the other stuff. Then we need a chemical area. So we need at least like 3 different areas. And then we need like a 4th area for like miscellaneous stuff. So we can build like a big 4-lane highway thing. You'll see what it looks like eventually. But yeah, I gotta go grab like dinner. making cherry water too, because I'm tired. Yeah. So Mechanism Factory. Yeah, I need like all of that crap. Ugh. listen to me
I
then.
get irritated with that.
Then shut up. Leave me alone and then you won't get irritated when I tell you to shut up. Because I don't. distracted me. Alloy processing. Miscellaneous ore processing. Alloy. Chemicals. Power. Miscellaneous. And I think like one more for like the kiln and stuff like that. Well, we have this central little part, so we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or processing. I guess the basement could be the power room because power needs to go everywhere. So I guess power can come from the bottom. So I have a basement for power, and then we'll have like a 4-wing design here for everything else. We'll have 5 wide hallways. There is like our layout, and we can always expand like into this direction. We're basically like extending this hallway, making it curve this way, and then expanding out into like a big old room. Which maybe we could do. I don't know. believe each pillar was on the other thing, like 4 up, like this. There's one quadrant done. Second quadrant. Let's just finish this one off. There's our nice little mechanism factory. So you can see that we have space inside here. There's going to be machines up on these walls, up on this wall, this wall, this wall. And then probably out here somewhere, and there's going to be the other stuff, and then we're going to take water in from, actually, probably right here. I think this side makes the most amount of sense to use as an entrance. Here's our entrance wall. Alright. Can we have windows in this place? No, because there's going to be too many machines everywhere. Alright, there you go. All filled in. Now I gotta go home. We gotta grab the construction wand. Okay, there you go. And now we have everything we need. Alright. Do you wanna know what's funny? Whenever I was doing the hardcore video and I was editing it, I got to the point where I did like the Wyver fight in the end, like after I beat the dragon and like the stream VOD didn't save, so I had to redo everything. Like whenever I got to that point, I was like, hang on a minute. I fought the Wyver in the Nether. Why did I do that? I just completely forgot about that entirely, because I just didn't do that forever. But, hey. Nine sections? Well, we'll see. Does this... Can this... Oh my god, it pulls from the backpack. Okay. Most useful mod of the year goes to sophisticated backpacks. What on earth? Anyways. Ta-da. That looks kind of cool. Alright. How much does that light up? Probably not enough. If I were to guess. Yeah. I think I like how that looks more. Now we just need one round of villager trading. Bump up our emerald supplies. Oh, come on. I always have to run out of wood. Very annoying. Where's the closest spruce biome? I went home. Well. Okay. I kind of doubt that I have literally any spruce in here. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here instead. You know what? I need to clean out this spruce biome anyways, so good investment. Of course, with the mecha suit and mecha tool, we'll be able to clear this place out in literally like half the time it takes me to mine like one tree. But yeah, just, you know, you'll see why later when I make the mecha suit. Yeah. I noticed that pillagers actually sometimes get caught in like these trees, so it'd be a very nice thing if I do get rid of some of them. Towards the top here. There we go. I need to, this mountain needs to go eventually. Like this entire thing. Like chunk borders. You know, like this whole mountain needs to go eventually. Not now, but eventually. Really? 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 So annoying. I didn't even get his XP. Anything. Nothing. Annoying. Speaking of annoying. Loud ass. Alright. Alright, there it is. All of that completed. I found out today that the construction wand mod works with sophisticated backpacks, so that's really cool. And yeah, here's the mechanism factory. Kind of. It's a little blank right now, but here's the mechanism factory. So yeah, we're gonna populate it now. So the first thing we're going to do is ore processing. So for ore processing, we got to go down a rabbit hole. So yeah. And that door is completely useless because we're not really going to use it for anything. Door can go bye-bye. We don't need door. We can go back home. We're going to put away our construction one, and then we can go back to the mechanism fact, whatever. Ore processing, alright. Like, if I have iron ore, right? What can I do with iron ore? Well, I can smelt it into an ingot, but I don't want to smelt it. Chemical injection lets you quadruple it. If you use sulfuric acid, which comes from like charcoal and or coal. That actually might be worth it. Well, what do you do with this, right? Eventually it will process into one ingot. Can turn tin into iron. That's kind of useless. This just needs oxygen. Where this needs like a lot more crap. So I think 5 toppling makes no sense because it's just too much for too little. Quadrupling is also a little bit expensive and probably not worth it. So honestly, we're just gonna go down the tripling route so we can triple our ores. So to triple our ores, we just need a purification chamber with oxygen, So we need a separator, which I already have. And then we need a crusher, which somehow I don't have yet. Then we need an enrichment chamber. And then I can use the dust for actually a lot of stuff, so we'll keep that. So yeah. Ore processing is going to have one line, and you're just going to have an input chest where you dump all the raw ores, and then you have an output chest where everything ends up. So let's say that, okay, we come in, right, okay, I want to do ore processing. Let's do ore processing, right? This could be for like miscellaneous stuff. So this could be ore processing. So all I want to do is just take a chest here, right? I just want to throw all my ores into this chest and I have it process everything. Now this chest is a little, you know, whatever. So we'll upgrade the chest. I'm also a little bit curious, because if I take an item pipe and then I take one of these, or this output, it will. Okay, that's interesting. So we could place like a backpack down and then have it output stuff into here. That would be useful. And then it needs to go into a thingy. So what does this need to go into first? The quadrupling, or the tripling. Where's tripling? Here's tripling. We need to go into a purifying factory. However, we don't have the resources to make this yet. We don't have the atomic alloys, and we don't have all this stuff. So let's go down the rabbit hole of making infused alloy stuff first. Let's do this first. So this just needs a metallurgic infuser. We can make one of those very easily. One of these idiots to kill. Holy shit, okay, he does a lot of damage. Also has like buffs on him. He could have easily ended my run. If one of those zombies spawned in whenever I was AFKing, he could have killed my run instantly. God damn it. Now I don't really mind having to shoot and like kill mobs. The only reason I didn't really shoot a lot of the mobs that would like attack me is because ammo, but now I can just reload very easily, so it's nice. Day 150. Pretty cool, I guess. Alright. I know I'm just going to need all of the redstone in the world. I know I'm going to need a lot of tin. Some diamonds. I'll bring coal. Sure. That's probably enough stuff. I don't know. We'll see though. Alright, we want to be able to input what and have what come out. Well, we ultimately need to get atomic alloys, which means we need reinforced, which means we need infusing, which means the first step in the process is getting enriched redstone. So the very first thing we need to do is make an enrichment chamber, but we can't do that yet because we need basic controls. So we need to make our injection or infusing first. We need to make this one first. And I don't have the cobblestone to make this. Okay. Stupid issue. There's our first metallurgic infuser. Well, not our first one, but, you know, kind of our first one. Of course, we have some basic stuff over here. Like, we have an infuser over here. So we could make some stuff in case I need it. But I want to make everything from the factory, basically. But I might steal some of the speed and energy upgrades from over there, because those are pretty useful. So yeah, this is going to be our infusing area. So, yeah. Now what I kind of want to do is I kind of just want to put this backpack on the floor, actually. Now what I want to do is I want to have a chest for all the raw materials that we need. So we'll have a chest for everything. Actually, I'm going to keep this backpack just on me. It's going to be a lot better. Then I don't have to move around a bunch. Or to grab it. I thought that was the infusing factory. Or the infuser. Okay, here's our infuser. Yay! Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Here's our infuser. Now, from this, we need to enrich the material. So we need to bring it like up here, enrich it, and then go down here. Or actually what we need to do is we need to enrich right here, go up and around. Now I can just do it like this. There you go. Something very basic like this. Fill out some of these spots. See see where I'm going with this, right? Now, to make the enrichment chamber, we need a steel casing, which means we need steel, first of all. Steel is a little annoying to get. How can I make steel without, you know, other stuff? In the infuser, okay. Oh, oh. Oops. I'm literally just going to swipe this one. Alright, this is going to be a lot faster. Whoop-de-doo, would you look at that? Now we're also going to make some basic controls. Now we should hopefully have enough to make a crafting table, first of all, which would just go directly in the center. And yeah, I could make them like this. No, I had the blasting upgrade in here, so I could just, you know. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. This wall is actually, instead of being like dedicated for infusing and doing that kind of stuff, it's just going to be a simple input-output. So it's just going to use the same chest, input here, output here, machine here, energy pipe, and another module, and then stack the module. So we're going to put like a crusher here. There we go. And then this machine. There we go. There we go. That's a lot more compact. Something like that, and have this feed from the bottom. Yeah. That's pretty compact. Okay. Yep, that works. Then we can have a crusher right here. There you go. So now we have infusing, enriching, and then crushing. Now all of these need to be upgraded. Oh, look at that. We can fit one more module. Yeah, no, we need everything. We need like a power source. Oh, well that's nice. Huh. Okay, well, I just wanted to kind of do some mechanism stuff, but, I guess we're doing a raid. Yep, still works. Alright, good. Alright, I mean, I'll do a raid. Why not? You know what? I did have an idea to do a raid with the gear I had during attempt number 13's second raid. I feel like that would be really fun. So, I'm gonna do that, actually. So, let's go do that. So, let's go to attempt 13 here. And, let's see what gear I had. Pretty sure it was part 7. Yep, part 7. Okay. Alright, let's see what gear I had. So I had a gold helmet, and then a diamond chestplate and diamond leggings, and an iron sword. And then I had the M16, M24. So let's do a raid with that setup. And let's just see what happens, I guess. So we can take this scope off, and we can take off Full Metal Jacket. Also, I know I had Hollow Point, but that's currently on 249, I believe. Yes. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Actually, before I even do this raid, I'm gonna make another set of these, because they're not that expensive, and I need to make another set, that way I can have another set. Just so all of my guns can all be maxed out. So, yeah. Oh, I can't check it from here. Okay. Yeah, I want to make another set of this stuff because I need it. Alright, 16.6 on a block of redstone. There we go. Now this specialized grip down here. Two gold. Alright, what about hollow point? 8 gold, I don't have 8 gold. Okay, well that's fine. Shake, that's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it held 50 rounds. I don't think I have my pickaxe here. No, I threw it away, I guess. Next came the M16 and the M24, and got the Mark 20s spot. Oops. I guess I can make an iron sword. There you go. Wonderful. And then I actually could get bread, but I put it in the other thing, so yeah, I don't feel like doing that. And now I don't have enough. I guess I can wear my crown. I actually don't have enough, I don't have enough gold to actually make a gold helmet, so we're just gonna wear the king's crown instead. And then we're gonna go back to here, and we're going to make a chest plate and then leggings. Alright. Both of these are unenchanted, by the way. Ultra scuffed. Alright, there we go. Back to attempt 13, I guess. Oh, hi. Alright, these guys follow me. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go home. We're going to completely forgot about that. Alright, there we go. If things get actually spicy, I will grab my stuff. Other than that, we're just gonna actually do the raid like this. Now I do have slime boots, so I'm fine. Now in this wave, there's like no one that can really hurt me. So yeah. But yeah, let's. I forgot ammo. Ah, damn it. I'll put undefeatable during this, actually. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh right, it's in here. Instead of 308, let's refill this. Alright, well, here we go. This at least lets me use my slime sling again. Should be fun. Alright, my plan is to basically just mag dump them with the M16. And I definitely want to get rid of the Vindicator first. Okay, beautiful. Wrong dude. This is such a scuffed raid. Oh boy. Alright. At least I won't, like, die. Due to fall damage, at least. That's good. I'm being so careful. It's not that bad. I still have a totem, so like I'm still kind of good. God, that's so much fun. Now if I like bop this guy, will they go attack him? Of course, I didn't have that in attempt 13, but it's like, you know. Should see him die. That's fun. This is what happens when you don't have enough gold, kids. Actually killed him. It's funny. I guess I could charge my jetpack. There's a practical reason, you know. I can charge my jetpack. I keep instinctively press the reload button twice because I'm used to my jetpack now. Gosh darn it. Also, I'm gonna grab a couple more totems just in case. You never know. I have a slime sling, so. I actually prefer the slime sling. It's just the jetpack is more convenient and like easier to use, I guess. It's time to face your fears, 'cause when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging right to the other side. Thank you guys. Please kill him. This is the most dangerous thing about this raid. This one random trident dude who somehow spawned in. Ugh. I'm gonna use Nautilus Shell. I'm not dealing with hard disease. Goofy. Goofy idiot. We have totems, we can't die. No, I don't feel like dealing with this dude, so just like here. Beautiful. They're not that helpful, but they are kind of funny. Alright. Okay, just completely missed it. I haven't even used my M16. Day 150 free. We're gonna head up onto that mountain over there. There we go. Nice. All right. One dude left. I don't know what. Oh, how nice, how fitting. Get the hell out of here. All right, last wave. Last wave. Just pointing out that that was the wave that I died on in attempt 13, was that second last. This seems like a smart idea. Actually, kind of is. That's actually why it's a smart idea to do that. editing that right there is gonna be really fun, I think. Also, we can now start the last row of banners, so that's cool. Alright. Nice little Attempt 13 tribute. Well, I don't need any of this crap anymore, so we can throw it all away. Actually, we can recycle it. Also, I believe there is an enchantment that I need to put on one of my pieces. I just forget which one. Which thing it is. Look how many totems that gave us. Jeez. Literally enough to fill up that chest. Okay. Now fill up a gold chest and all. Jeez, man. Anyways, I will be taking my Mark 20 back. Thank you very much. Alright. Now we're back to how we were originally. Six glass, and then a diamond, and then I think I need one more diamond, and then I need 8 obsidian. Oh. Alright. The reason I need that is so I can upgrade this to an obsidian chest. Because I have too many totems. This is a great problem, but I have too many totems. Look at that! Oh my god. That's crazy. Jeez. Alright. Never happened, shut up. Ta-da! Alright, let's see. Well, that was really fun. And use the slime thing again. It's fun. None of the raiders actually even spawned up here, so that's, you know, convenient. Yeah, you can see kind of what I want to do to the base. I just want to expand out its borders, light it all up, and then that's what I want to do. However, first I need to make the Guardian farm, and before I do that, I want to make a quarry, and before that, I need to make the mecha suit, and before that, I need to make the mechanism factory. So, yeah, there's a lot of steps here. Let's see. This also kind of shows that the wall is really important. The wall really protects you a lot. And of course, earlier we did a raid with all of the guns. Making every gun would maybe be an easy thing to do real quick. But there's a lot of guns. Well, we need to do that after we upgrade everything else, and before I can do that, I need the mecha suit, so, yeah. I need to go mining for a lot of resources right now, and I need to get just all of the osmium in the world. I need to get so many things. I just need a lot of things. Now I have to really make the whole suit for just Mecha Tool. Or I might as well just make the whole suit. Powerful suit takes a long time to make. Ugh. I don't know what we can do. It's 6:30. I want to check the temperature. Okay. Of course, Thursday and Friday, the days that we're off. Of course, they have a chance of rain, of course. How nice. What else could we do? Can't do yet. Can't do yet because we need this. Really annoying. I guess we could expand out the base real quick. I want to get a mecha suit before like 200 days. I think that's a good goal. So yeah. Maybe I could flatten out this whole area. But again, mecha suit would make that so much quicker. I just need to get the mecha suit first. So yeah, I just need to focus on the mecha suit, which means I need to go mining. Also, this is going to be a mining backpack. How much would a server actually cost? Well, I can't even really make a server yet because I need an everlasting generator for it to be any practical anything. I guess the only thing I can really do that isn't like ultra annoying is make the make this, make the seeds. Now, how big is this exactly? 3 wide. Glass layer, so 5 wide. Then you have another layer for the actual netherite itself, so it's now 7 wide. Then we have another layer for the pistons, so it's now 9 wide, and we have one more layer for the redstone, which is 11 wide. So in total, the netherite farm is 11 wide by like, I don't know, couple, at least like 20 back this way-ish, kind of. Less than 20 this way, and then 11 this way. So let's say this is the wall up against here. I want to separate this out. So we want to put its own wall right here. So this is going to be its own wall for the netherite farm. So this is netherite farm's border wall. And then we need more stuff. So now we have redstone, pistons, the crops, and then the glass. So this is our 4 here, 1 here. I dug it perfectly. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Dang. That's nice. Well, kind of perfectly, because I need to mine out this extra wall. Mother. Here you go. Then you need a wall layer here. Then I need the wall in general over here. These have to be solid. And I want to put an actual doorway here. And it can be the triple. So we need to mine this at least 10 back, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, good. There's 10 back. So that's 20 total. I need an extra layer for the wall at the back. I need an extra layer again for the... I need a layer for the wall in the back, and then I need a layer for... another thing. So like one more layer out. And then this is our wall layer. So I guess like 12 back. Oh, how nice a cave. I love building in caves. It's so nice. love how dark it is too. It's so nice. Okay. I don't think I have the birch for this. In fact, I like guarantee I don't have the birch. But we shall see. Fire. Yeah, no, I do not have the birch. Well, I can at least put the lights in. Which will perfectly center here. Nice. Beautiful. And will perfectly center here too. Nice. And will perfectly also arrange themselves here. Dang. All completely unplanned. But very cool. That's the surface. Dang. Okay. Okay, well. I guess this is the next forest that I'm just going to be mining up. I don't know. Let's see. A lot of this video is going to be like time lapses, which I think is cool. So what, an area of 11 by 12. $132. Here. Huh. Okay. That's fine. I guess I can just mine down all these trees. Okay. Done. I have no idea what I'm going to use all of this oak wood for, because I'm kind of like done with the house, so I have no idea. But I guess it's good to just have it. I don't know. Also, this is the last thing we're going to build, and then I'm going to go outside, I think. Oh. Supposed to be warmer tomorrow, so I might stream for less time tomorrow because it's gonna be warmer. There should be all the trees there. Perfect. You never know, we might expand the base far enough where we're gonna have to forest the rest of that area too, but not now. See if this looks very bare now, because we deforested it earlier. Alright. Yeah. Here's how much wood we have. We can put all this away. Saplings away. We want to easily be able to get out of here, but we don't want mobs easily being able to get in here. So we're going to make the fences like that. There we go. Of course, this still needs lit up, but this is going to have like different lighting because it's going to be like behind the walls. Tyler, use your construction wand. Nah, I don't feel like it. There we go. No. Damn it. I seriously ran out of wood? Are you kidding me? How? What? Was that all the... That was all the birch I got. What? Okay. Okay. Hey, look, now we do have to deforest more of this area. How nice. Except all the birch trees are gone. How nice. Ugh. I gotta find like a birch forest. Chop all the trees down. Jeez. Get the hell out of here. Jesus. Okay, this should be enough wood. Yep, way more than enough. Alright, there we go. Jeez, man. There we go. Looks like the lowest it gets is actually 9, so that's fine. 10 minus 2, 8. I'm gonna put 2 lights in the center of each of those. There you go. Just make sure all of this stuff is lit up. Nice, perfect amount. Now I gotta install all the walls. So I grab a couple of stacks of cobble. That's a lot harder to do. Just saying. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Alright, there's the whole room done. So, there you go. Actually, we need more walls, because we need the walls here. I mean, and then we also need 20 pieces of dirt. Actually, I'm gonna make this whole glass. Of course, if you watched Modded Survival, this design should look very, very familiar, because this is the same design I've used there. Okay, so you can kind of see how it's going to come along here. So we're going to have glass layers right here, so you can actually see what's happening. And then back behind over here, these are going to go over here, and they're going to like go up a ramp. Come on, to here. This light needs to be replaced and put up top. Honestly, all of these lights need to go on top instead of on the bottom. That makes more sense. Okay, this is pretty cheap. This is from Iron Furnaces. So let's just make an iron furnace. I think that's going to be my best approach, and then just make these things. So I don't even need to delete or whatever, anything over there. It's all done. So all I need to do is just head over here and make furnace. Eight pieces of iron. Iron furnace. And then let's see what we can craft here. So I need one of these. I said I need. Okay, I do have stone actually. I know I made a bunch of stone. I don't know where it is. I know I made a bunch of stone. Somewhere. Right here. This also needs one of these, so I need to make two. I knew I made stone though. Boink. 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 Boink, boink. Ta-da! Alright. So now just off of here, we're gonna put a thing. And this is now charging, and this is now bound. So this is going to be our furnace here. The back is going to be our input. Now this needs to go in two steps. This needs to smelt the organic into normal, and then it needs to smelt it into scrap. Actually, no it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Bottom is going to be our output. Because we can triple this. So there's no reason to do it like that, actually. So go out the bottom here. And then you'll see what I do there. Yes, eventually. For now, though, we're just going to put standard little iron chest. This is not going to store everything. This is like very temporary because this is going to output a lot of items. But I just need something. So there you go. Should smelt up. There. I see that works pretty well. Alright. So now I need the second hopper out the back. It's going to be connected to here. And then I need 2 powered rails, which means I need a lot of... I need more gold, man. Ugh. More gold. Why? Whatever. That is such a waste. Just saying. Anyways. A stack of rails. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Now we need to make powered rails. So now we need to go find a place to get iron or gold. Never is probably my best option, honestly. So yes, we actually do have to go back to the mines again. Ugh. Jeez. Okay. I just had a thought, actually. I might be able to have infinite totems. Obviously, I have infinite totems right now. Practically, holy shit. I mean, like, practically infinite totems. But I can't use all of them without, you know, doing other stuff. However... Jeez. If I get a backpack that, like, restocks totems, technically it should work. In theory. Anyway, there's like a stack of gold. That's enough gold. I just need some gold so I can do some stuff, but yeah. I feel like I could make a backpack because there's something called Tool Swapper. And I don't know if that would, you know, count with, like, totems or whatever. I have no idea, but, I mean, I can see it, guys. So, yeah. Gold is very useful, though. Listen. Okay, yeah, it is. That's a significant bump in capacity, just saying. Thank goodness I noticed that. Jeez. We're upgrade, technically it doesn't really matter, but we're upgrading this to obsidian chest. Now that chest is fully maxed. And then we'll upgrade this one to an obsidian chest, just so in case it gets blown up or something, it doesn't do anything. Now we have quadrupled the capacity of our farm total, so that's very nice. Literally quadruple the storage that the old farm had. So now I can AFK here for quadruple the time. Very nice. We still have this iron furnace though, so I need to do iron 2 gold furnace upgrade. So this is going to be 7 plus 9, which is going to be 8, 16. Which means I do have enough. I just need a piece of iron. And then I need 6 diamonds and then 2 glass for everything. I remember that. Oh yeah, diamond emerald. Right. Emerald to obsidian. And then it's obsidian to netherite furnace. Now I'm missing the magma cream, which I could make technically. And I'm missing everything, but that doesn't really matter. That is enough of an upgrade right there. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Well, now we have an obsidian furnace. That's going to be significantly quicker, this thing. The other furnaces? Way quicker. I need to make a ton of these, by the way. And you make 16, so 16 times 8. 2 stacks. There we go. That's actually a significant upgrade. Oh yeah, I need them for powered rails, right? $18 is way more than enough powered rails right away. This is gonna have a hopper minecart. That's why I need to set up any of this in the first place. By the way, I probably should have mentioned that. Yeah, this is all for a hopper minecart. Okay, that's how. You shift split. Okay, shit. Now this torch shouldn't affect this piston up here, in theory, so it should be good. Actually, I have the hopper, so I can make a hopper minecart. Perfect. See how it gets over here and it kind of like stays there for a second? It's actually what I want it to do. There you go. And of course, this is still in range of the AFK room over here. So I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to be getting netherite and iron. The two most important resources. Actually. Well, diamonds are more useful, but just can't put them. I'm pretty. Oh no, I remember how you make this. You have to make. You get 2 dense mineral rocks. And you need to smelt them. You need to smelt them. And you have these mineral crystals. Now with the crystals, you then need to make a hoe by doing that. Now this currently has 2 charges. We need 20, so we need to make 18 more. 6 per. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Thought this room looked kind of short. God damn, I just realized something. We're gonna have to change the design up, but I think it's still gonna work. Or do we just expand the room? Because in theory, this will grow onto here. We can still take an observer output. No, we have to redesign. Ah, fuck. Oh, it gives me it back. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna have to expand this room. At least it gives me my stuff back. Yeah, the crafting table's like right next to it. I only got 25 back. They only used 25. Now I have to extend this room back. Ugh. So I extended it back by 2 extra. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Okay. I think I've made this mistake before when building another one of these farms, too. In a different world. It's funny. The reason that matters is because they're not like wheat crops, they're like pumpkins and melons. They need a block to grow on, so I need to, you know, give them a block to grow on. Whoops. I think the absolute worst thing about this is I'm gonna have to mine up more birch. Ugh. There we go. Find the rails. The minecart should still be able to get all the way across. No issues. Alright, we'll wait for all that glass to cook, I guess. In the meantime, we can install the glass out the front of the... Install the glass out in the front. Actually, I want to use framed glass. Just for this. Jeez. I'm also not going to use the construction one for this either. Oh, come on. It's the same mistake. I'm not going to use... Oh, God. I'm not going to use the construction one for this either because... I just can't. So I need to be able to get up to here for maintenance reasons. Ignore that. Kevin. No, let me... Alright, there we go. Now I need to head back over to here. See that all these forests are now cleared. Except this one. Okay, there you go. Alright. The longer these have to produce, the better, because they need to get up to snuff first. So to even produce anything. Alright, now we need to put in the redstone, and then technically the farm is done. But then we need to put in all the mineral stuff, so it's not done yet. But we're pretty close. So I actually need that cobblestone. Oops. I'm gonna stack 16. We also need 20 observers, so we need 6 times 20, 120, so 2 stacks minus 6, or minus 8. Okay, there we go. We're missing the quartz. There you go, nice, exactly 20 quartz. Oh, nice. We have a 2 out of 9. We have a 2. We have 2 2s. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, these take absolutely forever to grow. So, yeah, this is not a fast farm at all. Well, for Netherite, this is like lightning speed. Oh, come on. I'll grab that piston in a second Are you kidding? There we go. Now I just need a little bit more cobblestone to go seal off both the walls. There's just no space. Oh, I already installed it. Darn it. Ugh. Yep. Jeez. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ta-da. Okay. Technically, the farm is now done. But it's very slow, so we need to fix that. So let's just say that we only have 4. So we have 4 of 20. Nice. We're 1/5 done. So we gotta get the other 4/5. So 16 times 6 times 9. Or 13.5. 6. Day 159, by the way. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking farm, by the way. Anyways. So now what we need to do is we need to do... I think that's fine. I think that's lit up enough. I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, we need to make... we need to make a, thing. So we need 13.5 stacks, so we just need to go mining. That could have been really dangerous if there was a creeper nearby. Whoops. Just like that, we already got 20 of them. $42. One down, 13.5 to go. Bug. Fine. We're just gonna see how much we can get from just mining in these tunnels. You know. Ding, 45, please. No, with those 7 diamonds, we can cut out like an entire stack. So now we only need huh. We're here to find diamonds. We need a lot of diamonds. We need a lot of gold. And we need a lot of mineral crystals. Idiot. Mining with no UI is kind of fun. And it's gonna look really good for a time lapse. So. That's the only reason I'm still recording this. I'm gonna put it into a time lapse. So yeah, the first little segment here is gonna be like a ton of time lapses, a bunch of grinding. Yeah, again, just remember, every 7 diamonds, we can subtract 1 stack. So currently, we would only need 8 times 7 diamonds. Basically, I'm trying to just get enough mineral crystals so I can reduce the diamond cost. So, yeah, that's the goal. So currently, if I were to go do all that, I have 5 stacks, so I need 8 times 7, which is less than a stack of diamonds, currently, which is 56 diamonds. We want to reduce that number even more. Oh, it was my helmet that needs thorns. That's what I need to do. Okay. So I might go do that. I'll do that after this, I guess. Just remember, once we get home, I need to put thorns onto my armor. And then also, I need to go left down the next tunnel. We can now reduce the diamond cost down to only 49, I believe. Again, it said 13.5 stacks. So just keep that in mind. Oh, nice big vein right here. Nice. I kind of hope that I don't have to use any diamonds eventually. That's the plan. But we'll see. We're at 8 stacks, so now we only need 5 times 7, or 35 diamonds. That's not even that much. Now we're gonna head down this tunnel. Hopefully get like another stack. Hopefully we can like finish off this stack and then get like another half stack. I doubt it though. Actually we did. It's funny. We're at 9 of 13 and a half. Okay. So we need like 4 stacks. Really? Jeez. The hell is this? It's no mine shaft. Another mine shaft. This is a really cool view, actually. Now I can see, like, okay, well, here's my staircase, right? You can see how far I've gone out in this direction. I've actually went past the villager district. Pretty cool. We're just gonna make a tunnel like this way. So we're just going to mark like here, I guess. Yeah. The goal for this is I literally just want to get like half a stack and that's it. another stack? Dang. Oh my god, okay. Okay, no, yeah. We are, yeah. Holy shit. Nice little 8 vein of diamonds just to end it off, you know, just to, you know. There you go, exactly. Oh my god, that's so perfect. We got exactly the amount I needed from that mining trip. 13.5 stacks right there. Dang. That was a really good mining trip. Holy crap. No notes. Literally perfect. Jeez. No like, literally perfect. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. We got an extra 15 diamonds. Let's do this. So we can check the pop. The supply. Okay. There you go, it's 1.5 stacks. We actually have over what we need. So yeah, Neverite farm is now basically done. I just need to, you know, actually put all the resources in there. Now I can smelt everything in our blast furnaces. All of them nice and lit up. Repair the drill, and yeah. And now we're gonna get a ton of gold. We're doing really well. Like, really, really well. Because yeah, now we can upgrade all of these. These are extremely annoying to get, by the way. Thankfully, I've already had like all those tunnels mined out, and I was able to just kind of go through all of them. And we ended up having extra, which is never a bad thing. Only 2 extra, but, you know, 2 is still 2. There you go. Pretty nice. Alright. There you go. So now it's just a waiting game. There we go. Here's our nice little farm. All done. So yeah, here's the Netherite farm. We basically just have to wait for it to produce everything, and yeah. All of the ancient debris is going to go into here. It's going to get smelted. It's going to turn into ancient debris. Well, organic ancient debris is going to be smelted into double the amount, by the way. So that's really good. And then, of course, this can then be either enriched for just double, so you can get an entire ingot from just one harvest, or you can crush it and get triple. Which means you get 1.5 ingots per harvest. So yeah, very nice stuff. Very, very nice stuff. You can get rid of that temp waypoint down there. And yeah. Here's the new mini-map, or new world map here. You see I've explored a lot. Like, a lot. And, yeah. Now, one thing is I want to explore all of these chunks. Now, every chunk, right? This is one chunk. And you can imagine, you know. But I want to explore all of this. And then I also want to explore, like, all of this, kind of. Like, basically just, like, this big area here. At least to here. So, like, this rectangle, I want to explore all of this. And I basically want to find a nice path over to 0, 0 over here. Which is, There's 0, 0. Actually, I'm gonna edit this. Yeah, that's 0, 0 right there. You can see how far that's, you know, very far distance. Yeah, apparently it's in an ocean, so apparently there's a mountain nearby. Ugh. So we're going to have to do some terraforming in order to get Attempt 13's base over here. And basically I'm just going to take a schematic of the base and then just do that. Because I have the world, so I'm basically just going to copy the world. Yeah, you can see the mechanism factory. over here. That's actually really cool. There. Here's what it looks like without waypoints. That's really cool. There's the end island. Is my Never portal, I believe. You see the portal. That's really cool looking. Yeah, to home portal. Yep. Apparently the Never Fortress I have is right here. That's really cool though. There we go. Okay, very good. I can see the. You can see this little path. So like I kind of like explored this, and I wanted to do it. Yeah, that's cool. There's so many damn mine shafts. Jeez. I really want to know what this is. This looks really weird. Let's go explore that. I want to see what the hell this is. I'm very confused. Looks very weird. What the hell is this? Is this from Dungeons mod? The fuck? Oh, there's diamonds over here. Strange. I'm gonna check the wiki. Well, I got 10 diamonds. I guess. There's a ruined portal that's buried for some reason. I don't know anymore, man. Sure. You hear that? That piston sound? One of them just fired. That means that one of the plants just grew outstaged. That's really cool. But yeah, this chest right here is basically just going to be producing all of our ancient debris. Now, of course, we all know what happened last time we did this, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. You know, it'd be nice. We're in a sealed room. I shouldn't die. Hopefully. Actually, you know what's something I did want to do? I wanted to put beacons up. Nah, that'll take too long. Forget it. But I do want to put beacons up. I feel like that would be really fun. But I'll do that later. For now, I am just gonna go AFK. Well, first I need to... First, I'm gonna put my XP away. Then I'm gonna go AFK. Also, now we have the diamonds to make an enchanting table. So that's nice. So let's go do that, actually, real quick. Give me a slow upgrade. You just need 4 obsidian and then a book. Boink. There you go. Level 30 enchanting setup. There you go. Pretty nice. And actually, that's what I wanted to do real quick. Okay. I wanted to put Thorns free onto my helmet. And then that's all I need to do. We should have thorns. Yep, alright. Beautiful. Alright. Pretty expensive, but whatever. It's going to cost 27 levels. This is the advantage of this, by the way. It's actually more efficient, too, because now it's only going to use 2 levels instead of 27. Yeah, thorns free on the helmet. So now my armor is actually perfect now. So it's nice. Yay. Alright. Now we have 13 netherite ingots, and basically the goal of the netherite farm is to at least produce, you know, 1 ancient debris, which it won't even do because it's going to produce 2, at least. But the goal is to at least produce like a single piece of ancient debris, so I can just combine it with this scrap right here. And I'm going to just make 1 more netherite ingot. I'm going to be able to then get a, I actually need 2 more, because I need the chest plate too, so. But after that, I'll be able to get a netherite jetpack, which is a huge upgrade actually. That's a big upgrade, because then I can do charging stuff, which is really nice. There should be like an electric gun or something like that exists. It's called the freaking railgun, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go AFK. And, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Ow! Ow. We're gonna go AFK. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna go AFK. Have fun. So yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I'm gonna watch YouTube then and go to sleep. And hopefully I don't die. Maybe. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I just want some ancient debris so I can grab stuff. And then tomorrow, I guess I need to do mechanism factory stuff, which, ugh, but whatever. And this will probably actually push us to 200 days, just right now. Just like this. Because if we're on day like 160, which we're on day 161. So we need 39 days, which is going to be 20 minutes, or 780 minutes, or 13 hours. So if all goes according to plan, we will actually pass 200 days during this AFK session. At least that's what I think is going to happen. So yeah. Because basically, I just calculated it. It's going to be 13 hours. So right now, it's 9 o'clock. So in an hour, it'll be 10. And then 2 more hours after that. So free, it's going to be, whatever. It's going to be day like 206, probably. By the time we're done AFKing. Ish, kind of, if I stream at like 12 o'clock. It's gonna be like pretty late. Assuming this footage looks crisp and perfect. Oh, hell yeah, yes it does. Let's go. Look at this. I was mining for like an hour. It didn't even feel like an hour. Jeez. Mechanism Factory is gonna be really fucking annoying, just saying. It's gonna be so annoying. That world map is really cool to look at. Just saying, it's really cool. Yeah. It's gonna be really cool once I like build up infrastructure around everywhere. It's gonna be like, wow, would you look at this? There's like all this crap around. Especially like the highway systems I'm gonna build and all the roads. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah. Because we have immersive vehicles, I can make actual like cars and have them like do stuff. So it's cool. That's what I plan to do. And then also I have immersive engineering and immersive railroading. And railroading, I can make trains, of course. And I've decided that I'm probably actually going to use full-scale trains for once. Like normal standard gauge trains. So it's going to be really fun. Because they'll scale well with the cars. Yeah, that's what I want to do later. Yeah. The next thing I need to do is I need to make a mecha suit. That way I can then get all the materials to make a gold farm. And that's what I need to do. I need to get the materials to make a gold farm, and to get the materials I need a mecha suit in order to get them. So we need a mecha suit. And for the mecha suit we need the mechanism factory, so we need to produce the mechanism factory. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now I'm gonna like mute Minecraft or something because like it's really loud. Yeah. Anyways, Talinator is ending the stream. If you're going to bed at 9:04, PM. Good job, I guess. Nothing should happen. I'm in a sealed room. I'm not even doing anything, so I shouldn't even lose hunger. And even if I do lose hunger, I'm just gonna, you know. So, yeah. To be extra safe, I should do a resistance beacon, and I should do a health beacon. Regeneration. So I need like regen and resist. If I can get both of those, then it'll be like absolutely perfect. And then I'll never die, because I'll resist all of the damage, and then even if I do take damage, I'll just heal it, so it won't matter. And then I can actually fully go AFK with no repercussions. So, anyways. Yeah, we are yeah. That's what I plan to do, at least. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's when I did all the raids. Yeah. Anyways, either way, good night.